Hi. Everything's not here because I said it incorrectly, but I could change to this screen. One momento. Hi. Whoa, why am I over here? Hello. Why am I asleep? There we go. Hi, hi. Look, it's me. I exist. I breached containment. I did. I busted my way out. Hi, everyone. How you doing? I have a whole new setup so that I can live 2D again. So hopefully nothing else broke. It was just the OBS stuff. Hopefully I'm still all audible and everything's fine. Yeah, the sun is no longer safe. The big lamp in the sky shall be mine. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can hold me back. Hi everyone. We're in Kabuto Park. Like, this is like a quick 20-minute in and out adventure. Not even 20 minutes, like 3 minutes. Lamp with the umlaut is so funny. This is literally a quick 5-minute adventure. So I got the glitter weevil off stream. This did take like, I'm glad I did it off stream because it did take like literally like 40 minutes to get the glitter weevil. I did get a bunch of other shinies in the meantime. Like, look at all these fellas. You know, I like this rainbow mantis. But it did take like 40 minutes off stream, so I'm glad that I did it off stream just because it's like literally the last thing that we had to do was to get this and then beat Midori. So 40 minutes of just me like just clicking the bug catcher over and over and over again probably wouldn't have made for a good stream, especially when this is all we needed. Yeah, I did some off-cam grinding. I just built like a mobile palace. So this is the glitter weevil. It's a real bug that exists. I posted it in the Discord. It literally looks like, in real life, its scales look like actual glitter. And all of its stuff is like buffs based on how many shiny bugs you have, which makes sense. So we have a shiny bug team. We have the gay pride mantis. We have the angel atlas beetle. And then we have the glitter weevil, of course, which there is no shiny version of. In fact, there's no non-shiny version of the glitter weevil. Actually, it is only a shiny version. So this can be Bun Bun. Actually, no, this can be Bun Bun. Bun Bun has these vibes. This can be Cheese. Cheese. And this could be bestiary. Excellent. We're good to go. Quick 5-minute in and out adventure. And then we're going to start with Death Stranding and I'm going to become a dad. That's the plan. Fuck you, Midori. Be gone. You did an autism for your new D&D campaign? What's your autism that you did? Be gone? Ah, shit. Get up. Be gone. Okay, I think I win. Yeah. We did it. 50-50. Jesus Christ, Midori, you're worth a lot. And we go all the way back to 0. Last one crumbled in a shitty way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That always sucks when a D&D campaign just like goes under. Hold on, I'll leave this running in the background while I get Death Stranding up, and I hope it doesn't explode my computer. So that's it, we beat Midori. That's all I wanted to do on stream. I wanted to just I wanted to get 100% completion. I also, hold on. Thanks to that, thanks to doing that. Hold up. 1 second. Huh? Oh yeah. Thanks to doing that, just think we do on stream right now, we now have 100% completion in Kabuto Park. We have all the Steam achievements. We did it. We are the winners. You did complete quick profile for each character, made them make rumors, have introductions ready for each of them. That's always fun. I really like having like rumors and introductions for characters. Apocalypse Keys is a great system to look at for that. It's really, really fun in the way that it weaves people's characters together and making characters. It makes you ask a bunch of fun questions at the start that make for really amazing character connections. Bug eugenics is a little tough, yeah. Yeah, bug eugenics is a little it's a tough one. Dude, the tone shift is gonna go crazy. Just check this out. Now we're like in like creepy Kojima land. Hold on 1 sec. You're not getting any audio. I'm getting all the audio. It's for me. There we go. Look at the tone shift on this. It goes crazy. Also, what the fuck happened to all... How did all my toggles activate? Hello? Oh no, my hair. Where'd my hair go? Where are my bug ornaments? Hold up. 1 second here. Hang on a ding dang second. Numpad 3? I don't have a numpad. How did that happen? I literally don't have a numpad. Okay, we're just not having pins today, I guess. Yeah, my glasses were gone, my hair was down, my bug pins are gone. I can't bring the bug pins back without doing like background troubleshooting on shit. Hold on, give me 1 sec. It's gonna take me off screen and fuck me up for a second because it's on a different monitor. Hold on, uno momento. What the hell? It's set to numpads, but I don't have numpads, so that's an interesting thing to happen. Where's my stag beetle? There it is. Okay. No, they're just gone. I can't even toggle them back on. Like, I have the toggles set now, and I can't do it. That shit just gone. That's wild. Alright, put me back. Put me back in, coach. There we go. That's whack as hell. Oh yeah, they get Alaka banned now. They were supposed to before, but I don't know. I think I did like a refresh of the bot, and now it is like super fast. Yeah, Amazon pushed back against Pride stuff, but Twitch specifically didn't, even though it's owned by Amazon. Twitch did like a Pride event for Pride, and like highlighted creators in the space who are LGBTQ and that whole bit, which is all kind of like weird and awkward. Because it's like, oh, your parent company is weird, but you're cool, I guess. Yeah, yeah, we can. Um, all right, it's time to become a dad. Ah, I made the tweet earlier, but I forgot to post my cursed me in a BB pod along with my Twitch, with my Twitter post. Curses. I was just trying to get it out so I could start stream. Yeah. It's censored little LGBTQs in the app version. That is a wild censor. Yeah, the Twitch's Pride thing has existed pre-Amazon by like a lot. It's pretty core to its identity. But they've done a bunch of weird choices recently. I know the app version of Twitch I know is all kinds of fucked up. Um, all sorts of stuff just breaks to hell on either mobile or TV app. Um, or even the PC app if you have it through like Opera or even just through the Microsoft Store, if that still exists. It just like is broken as hell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a default sensor there. Yeah, people do use a lot of weird shit to target people. It is kind of crazy. Um, there's a like, because I have an Autobot that's like independently maintained, but I could use Twitch's one, but Twitch's one is super aggressive. Um, yeah, exactly. It blows my mind with some catches. So I have the auto mod set low, but I think on some versions of the app, um, the there's like a client side auto mod that you can't control as a viewer. Um, but I can set it independently for my stream. So I have the Twitch auto mod set really low, and then I have the independently maintained auto mod set high. Because it'll get you for like insane things. Which I get. It's trying to be trying to prevent as much weird niche targeting as possible, but it does make for some really funny things where I have to like unban like buttress because it's like you can't say butt, and I'm like, come on, man. Just a little bit. Can we play the game a little bit? Yeah, or any form of cursing. All right, let's strand some deaths. Let's do hard. I don't know anything about this game, but I usually play on hard. I'm gonna do large size text. Oops, you said, yeah, for real. Yes, I have the director's cut version, so we get all sorts of shit. Including, okay, so this is a really funny fact that I learned. Yes, it is cheese. Except it's not really a magic baby. So really funny, the director's cut, this game originally had a Monster sponsorship, and you would drink energy drink on the field to stay hydrated and to keep your stamina up. And it was Monster Energy. The director's cut version of this game removes the Monster branding. So if you get the director's cut, it doesn't have the Monster Energy sponsorship, which is, I think, kind of funny. I go a little bit brighter than normal, just so that people can see shit on stream. Look, it's me. I know, do I put my real birthday? Or at least put the right month. and then we're just gonna put Halloween instead of the actual day. Constantly checking edge drinks is a vibe. They just need to add thigh highs. Yeah, to complete the look. What the hell, I don't know the constellations Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I know them as celestial bodies, but I don't know them in constellation sense of like zodiac. It's the magic trick that my birthday is Halloween. I have fooled you all. And yeah, Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. This is gonna be a volume check, like, immediately. Man, I don't like him being underwater. I like the, like, Centurion helmet. Oh, not underwater. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is a game company thing. I thought this was happening in-game. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit, you're right, the title. Hold on. I'm still in Kabuto Park. It's gonna be baffling for anyone coming here. Wherever there were people, there was a rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion.
We have to get through the title.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Yeah, it's now
Once there
Boko
was an
Winter.
explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Such a tone shift. Such a big tone shift. So pretty though.
To understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me, shake my hand.
Yeah, for real, Beast. I like the little threads. Very spooky. Yeah, that's a good summary, Han. Also, the reason it's so high quality, cheese, is because it's Hideo Kojima. It's his studio that made this game. So it's like the main studio for the game. So they promote themselves hard. Also, he's one of those, like, I'm making movies through video games, guys. Thank you, hideous Kabuto. It'll be a long time before I do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I've played that game a lot already. It'll be a really long time before I can do that before getting burnt out in the first chapter. Yeah, that's Kojima. Yeah, that's Hideo Kojima. He's the one who scans people's feet. And also puts his friends in games or people that he likes. That's why Norman Reedus is in this. Norman Reedus and Hideo Kojima are just genuinely, like, really good friends, IRL. Yeah, I think it's based as well. He just does whatever he wants. He just makes games that he likes. It's all for him. Yeah, for real based, I agree. Oh shit, that dude is dead as hell. Yeah, so rain is bad in this game. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck you. I hit the hell out of her. You hate rain too? I love rain. I adore rain. I hope he has a billion polygon map of Norman's feet.
No.
No, the billion polygon map goes to
Oh, great.
Yakataro,
Fuck.
the Nier Automata dev. He's the one who puts shit at billions of polygons. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it does have Tuxedo Mask vibes, you're right. Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit. And then I'm gonna fix the title. So we're not in Kabuto Park. Speaking of putting people he likes into the game, Usada Pecora from HoloLive English's, I think first gen, maybe? Actually, no, I don't think it's first gen. I think Pecora came later. But Usada Pecora, Kojima is a big fan of Usada Pecora from HoloLive JP. And they're in the next game. They're literally in Death Stranding 2. They invited Usada Pecora to his studio and they hung out, and now Usada Pecora is in Death Stranding 2. Which I think is awesome. We did for sure just do a hit and run. We scan for cargo tags. Okay. Well, let's go back and find our shit, I guess. Sure, I'll hear you have a Tuxedo Mask tape. So yeah, we fully hit and run that woman. But the umbrella, like, hit the deck, but there's no umbrella back here. Okay. That's fine. She did have like a black goo outfit, like the thing that was walking towards us in the rain, so maybe she's some timey-wimey, not real bullshit. Oh, there's our cargo. Okay, here we are. Okay. Ah, we can find abandoned cargo. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe a spooky rain hallucination. Yeah, so actual Sailor Moon is the most powerful character in all of anime. Her main attack, even from the start, straight up obliterates every enemy she fights. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, hold the climb continuously. Alright, good to know.
Way out the rain over there.
Oh, I have to go. Okay, man, I lost control of my character. I was like, but there was a cargo tag over there. No. Wow, that's kind of wild. It's Norman Reedus, aka Sam. I do know that Sailor Moon is one of those things that it's funny to talk about in like a power scaling sense. When people are like, which enemy is the strongest? And then, you know, it's always really funny to bring up Sailor Moon. Whoa. The handprints. You are not motivated to get that back. Damn, it like instantly scars, huh? Wow, literally, that's kind of crazy. Ooh, it's making plants grow and then die. Also, big ass human hands. Oh, that's the lady we hit. Maybe cheese. I don't know. It did look very wrinkled, but that's also consistent with acid burns. But also, this is like a Kojima game, so. Wait, who ran in front of us? Also, damn, Norman Reedus is shredded. Who the fuck ran in front of us? What the hell was that? I assume by the plants dying it is a rapid aging thing. Yeah. And the photo fading, yeah. I think you're right. I do vaguely remember it being called Timefall. So that would make sense. Damn, it's so close. Also, I like that they like clearly establish it's related to the rain because it leaves the water handprints. Man, she's crying. I mean, I probably would too. I probably would have shit myself. Yeah, that's kind of insane, hon. I didn't know it was that crazy. Whoa, people in the sky. Ooh, her spike's retracted. Maybe it reacts to the monsters. This game is insanely high fidelity. I really like all the hand scars on him.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up.
Okay, it is called Timefall.
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
I like her jacket.
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
He has Porter in his name and Bridges. It's a little on the nose, but also I know Kojima does that. Oh, little tardigrades. Little water bears. Psychic water
You want
bears.
A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Crypto biode. Okay, sure. What
Wanna come work
ceramorphosis is
Must be
that?
tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Yeah, definitely ages you've heard.
I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Also, that's really funny for his use.
Headed into town.
Dude, that umbrella looks useless, I'll be real.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
No, my photo of... Ah.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, she has the spikes on it. Okay, so maybe it's more of an at-will thing. The ultimate hype man. Yeah, he's just risking his life so he can throw his one rose. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why you would wear plastic. Red bar is blood grade. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. Blue is stamina. As the gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. Okay, so it's like, it's not like a sprint meter. It's like an actual stamina meter. Where I have to like maintain my condition. And picking that up gave me stamina and fatigue reduction. Oh, over here. These little tardigrades. Little water bears over here. Eat them. No. Okay, they restore my blood. I gotcha. Hazmat suits do generally look like hazmat suits. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah. I think they specifically using the plastic though, like Cheese said. Rather than having like other sealant materials involved. Because it's not about like a perfect seal, I guess. Or maybe it's too expensive for a perfect seal. You'll probably want a perfect seal. Yeah, the OST is awesome. Oh, that's the deer that fell in the intro. It's literally hit decay. That's kind of awesome. That's a cool detail. Yeah, Nokia phones and original Game Boys. Ooh, okay, see. I gotta get out of the water before I run out of stamina. Okay, so it is like a real stamina bar, but for specific actions and also fatigue. This game is so fucking pretty as well. And the OST is bangs. Can I sprint? Okay, I can. I can press shift to sprint. That's the classic. And it's a, okay, it's a toggle. Good to know. Time. Oh no, you can't water me to make me age. Do you know how tempted I was to make? Because even though I have them set up for the live 2D now. Oh, you can center with either one or both hands. I see, and it helps you lose less stamina from the river. I see. That's good to know. It's a good tutorial. Do you know how tempted I was to rig my shitty like drawing of me in the BB pod as a PNG tuber? All I'd have to do was draw the eyes closed and the mouth open for the frames, and then I could use it as a PNG tuber. Hi Felix. How you doing? I was so tempted to do it, even though it's awful. But I got all my stuff, all the stuff got delivered so I could do live 2D again, so I wanted to do it. The music is very soothing. Okay, how am I supposed to... Hold on, let's figure this out. I should be scanning it as well. Okay, so I can't go across that line. I gotta find a way to cross back down here. No worries, Han. I hope you and Lily enjoy and have a good relax. Oh, little dragonfly. Don't water them up. 40 to 56 days of lifespan. Oh no, I'll be atoms in mere moments. I think this is a good place to cross. Because I can rest in the middle here. Yeah. Yeah. We're pathfinding, we're figuring out. I know that this game is really cool in that if you have it on set to online, then other people can you can find like other people's ladders and stuff that they've put together, and try and follow other people's paths that they've done. So there's a kind of interactivity there. Oh, and this game has a really cool thing people didn't find. This is something I know. This game is a really cool thing that people didn't find for a long time after release because it's very gradual. Which is, I don't know if you know of the real concept of desire paths. It's when people resist like a normal quote unquote path in order to make a shorter path or whatever that more suits them. So this game has desire paths. The grass and the moss and even the rocks will wear down if people across all their games consistently move a certain way. Then it'll like grind its way into the earth. Yeah, the communal footpath. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Oh, here's the lost cargo. I should have been scanning, I know. But yeah, that exists, and in this game they account, if you're online, it accounts for player data. I approached my weight limit. Okay.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That exists in this game, which is really cool. It'll like wear down rocks and grass, the whole Megillah. Oh, I'm too heavy. I see, it's like a constant balancing game. I can overcorrect. That's good to know. Okay, I hit my face on the wall, but it's fine. It saved the cargo. Yeah, invest more into a equip load forehead. Yeah, that's what I always end up doing in Souls games because I like the big fat swords. Quick delivery. Okay, awesome. It was meant to be delivered here, will be returned to its recipient. And then smart drug. Okay. Confirm. Yeah, big bonk stick, big sword, big smack. Although the big swords in Dark Souls games are really just bonk sticks anyway. They're usually like big blunt objects, just vaguely shaped like a sword, because they love Berserk.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Does she have a prosthetic leg?
Luckily,
She
our
does.
goods are in perfect condition.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Well,
It's just
you
different.
did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Ma'am, I almost turned into a wrinkly old man out there. I also like that there are social media likes based on my performance. Is there a dog barking? Not subject to evaluation. Do we really travel that far? S rank. It'd be kind of sad if we didn't get an S rank on the first one, to be honest. Alright, let's just skip through this. I don't need it for every single independent thing. Yeah, we nearly didn't do it shit because we're gonna become Halloween decor. Is this our overall? Is this like our Amazon delivery driver rating? Ah, there's a weight bonus / amount bonus. Good to know. I don't know what this means yet. Oh, it is just my Amazon delivered driving rating. Okay. It is just my Amazon rating. Okay, no worries.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Come on, man. Let me sit down. My legs must be killing me. I got time fall on my knees, man. We didn't get our 5 stars because this is somehow worse than the Amazon rating. There's not 5 stars. We get social media likes. We got hundreds of likes on social media. The Facebook marketplace of ideas is going strong. Dude, I love funky car designs like this. I love funky future vehicle designs. Oh shit.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Why do I gotta walk everywhere? Oh, I guess I did have a bike at the start.
Come and take a look.
Why am I suddenly on corpse disposal duty, man? I just did an Amazon delivery. Oh, I have a dream
He's got a
catcher.
date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
They need my spidey senses.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
I have very mild telepathy or
Then Bridges
telekinetics.
hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
It's a baby. The powers of my brain are very mild. That's the most true.
You're plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Okay, so the baby is plugged into like the death dimension and can sense BTs, I guess. It's you. Yeah, plugging into a death dimension baby's umbilical cord is pretty metal. And also it'd probably make me feel a little bit sick. I see this is one of those sci-fi games where they just use words at the start and you don't know what they mean. You gotta just figure it out.
The world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself.
That's not true, we had Uber
We
Eats.
had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Maybe you kind of have eyes to do that. The child has been
Hard to
located.
imagine it now.
Give us
You
the
can
child,
see
wipe away the
Death
dead.
Stranding poked us full of holes.
The Death Stranding. Title drop.
Poked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Are you mad that... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
No, the gays!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit.
Oh, I see
We're
some
cut to
relative
the
space.
BTs.
Rainbow! It's so funny. Oh, I see more of that shit over there. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great. It's awesome world building. But it's also really funny having not yet been introduced to the world properly.
The engine stalled.
To be hit with the
Assholes got us
rainbow.
right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Yeah, I can see that. It did kind of have the eyelid curve. Very eldritch.
BB must be busted or something.
I don't think it's busted. I can hear them. Wow, they're really slow. Ooh, the camera moving closer. Very claustrophobic. Oh, he's super dead. I shouted the gaze and it matched. Oh. It's cool that they show it growing and then dying. Even crabs are dead? Crabs are like nigh immortal, man. That's crazy. You aged out crabs. Well, some crabs are nigh immortal. Yeah. How are jellyfishes doing? Oh man, my foot is fucked up. Ooh. Oh, he's super crushed. And also doesn't have a rain hood.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Damn. Ah, yeah, it spins when they're really close. It was spinning before when we were on the truck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, it has a skull. Well, that's cool seeing the ghost at the silhouette of the rain.
Surrounded.
Oof. It's a glitter skull, it really is the gaze. Oh, hey, cool guy. I can see why you wouldn't want this to go off near the city. Oh shit, he didn't get to kill himself. Okay, so whatever they do to you is worse than dying. Jesus. Whoa. That's huge. Oh, it also has the umbilical cord. Sleep deprived while watching this is insane. This must be fucking bizarre. Dude, that's such cool imagery. It was like holding together. It was like had its claws in reality. It was so fucking cool. It was really interesting. I'm naked again. They really... Kojima loves naked Norman Reedus. Oh, hey. My baby. Oh, he has like the... He's a big gut scar. Where'd that go? Yeah. Put a lot of time into this chiseled man. By God, you will look upon him with envy. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's awesome imagery. Including his ass, which has grip marks on it. Oh, it has tubes in the water. Like the fiber umbilical cord. Death Stranding. That makes sense if... You got the water cycle, right? So it makes sense that the ocean is also fucked.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
A bunch of characters have been handcuffed so far. It hasn't been explained. Ooh, it's not aging me. There, another handprint. Oh shit. I'm swimming now. Same as a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, following the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring his back. I see. Okay. This would also be the beach that they referred to when the guy was monologuing on the back of the truck. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. If I press buttons for scan, it uses Sam's body. Hello? Okay.
Baby.
I'm a baby now.
Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
My daddy. I mean, that is Mads Mikkelsen. That is Daddy. Aw, my tardigrades. Oh, they're still alive. They don't die when you eat them. That's crazy. Wow, holy shit.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave
Whoa, it's a
rise
big
to
hand.
life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
That's so fucking cool. That's so sick. Including how you can arrange your cargo and how you move, especially if you make any sudden changes. So you have a center of gravity. Interesting. It's important to learn how to nudge Sam's bounce left and right in order to keep on stable footing. Okay. And you have momentum, so it's harder to stop if you start going. But you can also use it to drive yourself forward. Gotcha. Sam can no longer bear his load. Valid. This game is really cool so far. The imagery is awesome. And the sound design is great. Now I'm under arrest with my handcuffs. What happened to my baby?
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Oh, that's upsetting. I like your red
Call
suit
me
though.
Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary
Guillermo
to the
del Toro?
name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
It seems a little on the nose for the surveillance
2 days.
device.
During
To be
that time,
handcuffs.
we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Bro, what?
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
Oh shit.
Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Oh, he has a scar across his head.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Yeah, the cufflink's name is also on the nose.
We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But Our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do. in
Unbranded
2 days.
monster.
Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So,
I like
the
that
job is
he
an urgent
respects him.
delivery.
He respects the phobia. That's good.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam.
America lives
The
on.
president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Yeah, I'm out. Peace. Death Stranding, title drop, game end. It shouldn't be a surprise, but the voice acting is also phenomenal. Yeah, credits roll.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Interesting that her grabbing me also left a hand mark. The fragile. I assume because she had time fall on her hands. I don't know. No, because it's not aged. It's red mark.
Scan Bridges ID.
Which?
Verifying ID.
Hey, give me that.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Its impact band will flash red. Its concept take more and more damage. The color will change from yellow to red.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Apparently the phobia can react with physical manifestations in real life. Ah, okay. I see. Such as bruising when touched. That's super interesting. That's really, really interesting to know. Because I was thinking, because his whole arm flushed red, like with a rash, when the
map on your cufflinks if you
timefall
lost
monster was nearby.
The isolation
When the
word
BT.
should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so now we have the map, right? Okay. So we can plot. Hold on. How does this work? Oh, we draw it with holding down the middle mouse button. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't really work. Hold on. How do I... There you go. Okay, so we can do this. To get like a truer line, I guess. I don't know. This is kind of interesting though. My dad knew a guy who had a condition where if he got touched, he immediately bruised up. I don't think he had the phobia though. I think it was just like a actual condition. Hold on, I think I gotta lower the graphic setting a little. It was fine when I was off stream. I didn't do anything off stream, but let's go to medium. This game, I'm sure, will still be gorgeous.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Okay. Press G to enter compass mode. Okay. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go that way, so my markers are useless. Oh, including distance and height. Okay. That's cool. Height is helpful. Okay, I was going to say these have to be old buildings. There's no way this sci-fi civilization is building fucking brown brick zones.
Of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Yeah, you can be allergic to basically anything, which is crazy. There's also like mental manifestations of allergies where mental conditions, just like the phobia, exactly like the phobia, you can, because of a mental condition, you can manifest with physical allergies to things. Yeah, it is. The brain can do crazy things. It's very powerful. I guess personal story time on the brain being a powerful thing. I once gave myself appendicitis by being so anxious. And then when I realized that I was the one doing it, I simply stopped and my appendicitis went away. It was like at the point where I was in the hospital and they're like, we have to do surgery, your appendix is going to explode.
It's me.
And then I talked to a psychiatrist and realized it was my anxiety doing it, and I simply just stopped doing that to myself. And my appendicitis went away even though I was at the point where they were like prepping me for surgery.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
I don't know what mast cells are.
With you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you.
My mom is the last president.
Dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
You'd have heart attacks from the anxiety of eating red meat. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing. That's like brains are insane. Oh, he didn't get here before me. He was already here. He was just a hologram before. And the morphine is just like an official excuse to get me in here so that I can talk to the president. He did say that earlier. Yeah, that's no worries. Yeah, most things in bloodstreams. Yeah, I got you. Ah, playtime also just increases it. I see bridge link, delivery time, delivery volume, miscellaneous, cargo condition. Okay. So you get from playing Rogue Trader. I mean, that's fair. It's a CRPG. There's a lot of tactical movement, talking. Well, that's crazy. Hi, man with skull on face.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Ah, the episode 1 title was named Bridget. Godzilla has entered the city is funny.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
Wow, she's so weak she can't take the mask off.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
It took her 3 years to cross, man.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Why? Why?
Please.
Holy shit, she's strong-willed.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Okay, so
Madam
the beach is the
President.
afterlife.
Oh, no.
Surely you know he has a touch phobia.
All hands on deck here. Season B-5, give me 150 cc's.
Yeah, she does come on strong. I kinda get it though.
She's not responding.
Stay with me.
Just that equal.
I'm a death.
That makes sense. I was like, how are we in the White House?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Are you gonna make me deliver my estranged dead president mother? I am also reading a messages, Han. I'm just
before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Man, these people are... Well, I get why they're dicks about this. They kind of need it. Otherwise, basically a meteor hits the Earth. Except it's just a big fuck-off hand from a eldritch goo man. Yeah, I assume because they mentioned like that, like burning it on the spot would release too much chiral whatever in one spot. So I assume they have to have the incinerator way off because it still lets off chiral particles. Which is where BTs concentrate.
American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges.
Without her, there would be no Bridges.
She
is a little on the
deserves a
nose.
funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists.
Yeah, immunology is super complex.
Take the first step,
I appreciate the info there,
and
Han.
deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
We're just having a trauma response real quick.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Deadman is dripped out all the time. His doctor attire and his regular suit both drip.
The facility's to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. I was right.
It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Cool. Just mission 2, carry your dead mom to the incinerator so she doesn't become
We'll be
a
monitoring you around the clock.
dinosaur killing meteor.
Anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Oh yeah, quantum physics is another one of those fields. It's just like, yeah. I thought BT was a good mech. Yeah. Why don't we go to Titanfall 2? Let's go hang out with BT. Oh, I have to constantly readjust. Right, now I'm fine. No, I am.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Deadman explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
You're not confident, qualified to talk with any confidence in that field. That's fair.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain.
Oh god, I have to tilt
For
and
this
zoom the
order,
map.
we've provided you with a number of suggested routes. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you.
It's interesting that we basically just have like utes with bombs, just set up, good to go. Oh god. You need ladders and ropes to traverse this route. I don't have those. I mean, let's do the riverside. I don't want to do the super easy all the way around route, but I don't have ropes or ladders. Wait, hold on. How do I tilt the map? No. Give me that back. How do I tilt the map? A, open menu. No, D, return to map. You said I could tilt it, but how, bitch? That seems like it's going to be important. Oh, here we go. Alt. Ah, that's cool. That seems like it's going to get confusing really fast, but it's cool. Okay, cool. There you go. If we do these, oh yeah, I think I understand. All right, Alt lets me tab out, so it was freaking out. Okay, I got you. Oh, and then I have to wait. No, this leads me to one of these two. I have to do the long way. I don't have ropes or ladders. The only reason you're input dumping is because it's neurodivergent friendly chat. Well, I appreciate it. It's cool information. Damn, I have to go the long way. Unless there's another way. Could I go over? That looks too high. I was like, can I go? I could cut through the mountain over here. Hold on. We're gonna try this. It's probably a dumb idea, but I want to experiment. Now is the time to experiment. It's literally the second quest, man. There you go. Yeah, Pacific, drive it up. We're gonna fuck this shit up immediately. Hold up. Game's chugging again. I gotta close some stuff. What can I close? Here we are. Close. There we go. What is your Gremlins forest animal? Rat. Rat is peak. I like rats. I also like bats.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
Dude, am I going to do this the whole time?
Following cardiac arrest, they go necro.
Okay, so you have 2 days. Okay.
To make our lives hell.
That explains why 40 hours was so scary when we were on the truck. Because they start going necro after 48. Yeah, we are carrying a corpse. Not only are we a corpse, it's the corpse of the president, who is our mother. Why is the game still chugging? What's happened? After that cutscene, the game, like, has started to kaput itself. Just give me 60 frames. Stop killing my PC for like 240 frames. I'm not streaming higher than that, so I'm not streaming that high. What can we put on? Yeah, straight back to Outlast Trials. Oh, Capybara is cute. Yeah, hedgehogs are really cool on paper, but they're not a pet that you should really own. Let's just go low, I guess. Fuck me. I guess this game is just that pretty and intensive. Yeah, we're going back to Murkoff Corporation with this one. We're back in the trials. It's gonna be the fucking Jaeger's gonna show up and stalk me across the map again.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American reconstruction.
Running seems to help with the stability.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the 4 winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America
I respect people who own those little poop rollers, but it's not for me. Poop rollers is crazy.
This country can be rebuilt. America lives
Stop
on
forcing your ideology onto me.
with Bridget's undying spirit.
Like, I get that you believe in America being reformed, but I've said like 8 times that I don't, and you keep literally just like forcing me to be part of it. In very literal ways. I have a cufflink. Stop doing that. It's weird. Okay, you don't lose stamina in town.
Yeah, just like it.
Whoa, I stubbed my toe in a rock and almost ate shit immediately. Holy crap. Yeah, inertia is a strong force. Holy shit, this thing sways like a motherfucker. They were not kidding. Can I not just hold it with both hands? Oh, that's cool that they like give the track title and band and the production company. Yeah, what's stopping me from just holding this forever, actually? Yeah, man, this is a Wendy's energy for real. Like, I'm trying to do Uber Eats. I'm trying to Uber Eats my mom's corpse to the incinerator. And you're hitting me with the, like, America shall rise again. Like, that's not the vibe, man. Yeah, my mom died, credits roll. Is it a little sad, but true. Again, the OST slaps. The vibes are atrocious today. Yeah, does America specifically need to rise again? Not just from like a cultural standpoint, because I enjoy a lot of American culture. I just mean like America clearly couldn't handle this post-apocalyptic BT crisis and disintegrated. So we should probably not rebuild the country that like failed to survive. We should probably build a new one that's like built to live. You get me? Okay, I don't know why I shouldn't. Just holding these two things just seems to work. Oh, there is a ladder there. Okay, I can use other people's shit. Hopefully. Do I have to go back to that to activate it? No, fuck you. I'm just gonna do what I want. I know vaguely what I'm doing. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think there's going to be a bipartisan system. They seemed pretty whole hog that she was like the last president and then they were just going to pick a new one. It seemed more like a trust us, bro. Ecology type deal. I don't know if they were going to do elections or if they were just going to be like, we built the country, we get to choose. EU2 Electric Boogaloo. Get me up here. There we go. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, I could have used the ladder to cross, but whatever. Ah, fuck, my path sucks. Oh, they're gonna pretend this one is still alive? Maybe. They said it was like there was an America still worthy of presidency. So it sounded like they were gonna choose someone. And then they're like, we'll talk about this later, which kind of makes me seem like A, they're gonna try and force it on Sam because they're the son of whoever, or B, they're gonna pick someone they know Sam won't like, which is why they're holding off on talking about it. Yeah, you have a sort of dictator. Oh, what's this glowing thing over here? Oh, I should be scanning, bro. I fucking forgot about scanning entirely. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, immediately forgot about it. What's this creepy hand thing? Okay, I shouldn't pick it up. There's a big warning thing. I don't think that's that specifically. I think it's that I can't pick it up because I'm carrying the fucking president. Yeah, I think it's like you'll eat shit if you pick this up. Okay, there's ladders and stuff up there. Okay, there's ladders and rope over here, though. Let's go this way. Yeah, so I should definitely be scanning more. Because I don't know what the options are. Hi, Igor. Igor, you'll be my bestie right now. How does rope climbing work? Okay, it's costing a lot of stamina. This is how it's working. I'll leave you a life. Wait, hold on. No. No. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is fucking it up for other people. If I remember correctly. Throw it behind you, Sam. There we go. I think you actually have to throw it back down, otherwise it won't be there for future people.
Just a bit further now.
I vaguely remember watching, like, a bit of stream for somebody and seeing that the rope was up on the ledge and they were like, motherfucker. Oh, that's good for New York. I'm glad. Oh, it's like climbing without a rope, but with a rope instead. Thank you, cheese. I would never have gotten that without your help. Okay, I can literally just, like, hold the buttons forever. It is, like, jamming up my fingers to just hold them, but I can do it.
This one's for you.
Oh, I see. Oh, you can just spam lights. Okay. Good to know. How we doing otherwise? Dog shit. Is this all a bait, Igor? You motherfucker.
Too close.
No, we got it. We're gangsters. We're good. We're bowling. This is so pretty. This makes me think of New Zealand. Did you death strand me? You left me death stranded in the wilderness. Dude, it would be such a fucked up thing to do to set up a bunch of ropes and stuff just to bait people into going to like you know there's a bunch of BTs somewhere, so you're like, oh, here's a bunch of ropes and ladders. And then it just takes you straight to like a fucking chiral zone full of BTs. And you just die. I have no idea what interacting with BTs is like, but one thing I do know from this game is that you can make grenades out of your piss. It's a big deal because New York has more people than like Finland. Yeah, no, that's a huge deal. There's a big population density. Oh, hey.
So that's the place.
Okay, so this is what happens when you're near the chiral smoke. There's a bunch of... Oh, that's a big crater. It's one of the big fucked off craters from somebody going necro. Yeah, the advanced version of leaving a soapstone that says like try down at a ledge, knowing that it's a death plane. You can make piss grenades IRL too. Also true. You can make all sorts of weird shit. You can make beer grenades really easily, actually. It's kind of why, like, if you're gonna bottle in glass, then you gotta be really careful, because if you leave any, like, bacteria that can eat the sugar, then you've just made a grenade. With an infinite uncertain timer. We're still fucked with the VHS tapes. I changed the category, but not the VHS. What a goob. No, this is Kabuto Park. This whole time, this has been Kabuto Park. Yeah, that's why homemade beer can be dangerous. You just make glass grenades if you don't know how to do it properly. It is a little hard to fuck up that badly, but you can definitely do it. And it can happen by accident if you're just like a little bit unlucky also. So you gotta be really careful. If you're brewing in glass specifically. Can be cremated, President Bridget Strand. Hello, I have come to deliver one president corpse. I'm providing one president, please. Cremate a corpse. It seems weirdly sealed off. They must have a vent somewhere, because otherwise this would work like the beer grenade. Bury me with a piss IED in case of grave robbers is insane. Soylent Green is presidents. Exclusively presidents. They go through a president a week. Man, you're gonna make Sam watch the corpse get toasted? I guess then you have visual confirmation from the person delivering that the incinerator worked. Oh, it's forming a rainbow.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Dude, how are you gonna expect me to get back there fast?
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Cannibalism go burr for eating the rich.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned.
Oh, Igor. Okay, so Igor's an NPC.
Found you in the crater.
Igor's the...
But why is it here?
The corpse disposal guy.
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Now we just hated him is funny. Why did you eat him? Ah, he was a dick. Oh, you don't want that in broken glass. Oh, did I find that red sparkle that was on my leg before?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Yeah, like I'm looking to get in.
I got an idea.
Oh no, Matt says play.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Did I plug into his gut?
That's it. Do your thing.
Aha, my baby is not defective. How dare you? I'll show you what for. Oh shit, I can see them now. That's not good.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Oh god.
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Hold on, remove all markers. Give me the... Okay, we know that there's... We can do the mountain route. And that goes across, and then we just follow this shit all the way over here. And then fucking... That's fine. I can figure it out from there. Move slowly while crouching reduces the sound produced by your footsteps. Control the walk slowly. Alt to hold my breath. This seems bad. I can't see them bitches anymore. Baby, just do your thing. No worries, Bon Bon. Thanks for watching. Lovely to see you. Oh, leave me alone. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up thing to do on like mission 1. Stay crouched. I had to press so many buttons. Please, leave me alone. God damn. Yeah, current objective survive for real. This is mission 1, man. Can we relax? The baby is crying so much, I don't know what to do about it. Okay. Oh, it's a toggle for the crouch slow. Maybe? Okay. Alright. We're here. Jesus Christ. Have a like, Igor, even though you're an NPC. Can I grab the rope? Thank you. Jesus. Is there a single chill to be had in this barren bitch of an earth? Okay, we're running out of rope. That's okay, we'll get down over here. Oh, I can't grab this one. Okay, hold on. Just, relax. Sure, there is sponsored energy drinks. You're so right. I forgot about Monster Energy and how it will save me. I forgot about the wonders of Monster Energy drink. We haven't gotten any Monster Energy drink or off-brand unsponsored version because we're in the director's cut. Anytime to restore stamina, your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. You should rest or drink from the canteen to recover. Okay. So you get like a stamina boost if you get out of the BT area. Have I played White Knuckle yet? Not only have I played White Knuckle, I have beaten White Knuckle on stream. Okay, yeah, it really doesn't want me to pick that up. Yeah, I have beaten White Knuckle up to the current point that's been released because they're working on releasing new areas. The last like 2 zones are fucking terrifying. The game didn't scare me until the end. Any time for the other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered. Oh yeah, that's right. Not only do you have Monster Energy drink, but you have like a high-tech canteen that converts monster and water from rivers and timefall into Monster Energy drink. It's so funny. Not only did they give you fucking Monster Energy drink, they were like, oh yeah, here's a magic canteen that turns evil goo into monster. It's so funny. The app censored all of that? Wow, what the fuck? That's got nothing to do with my stream settings as well. Holy shit, that was a lot. going on. There's tetrabytes here. Not tetrabytes, fucking tardigrades. What the hell is a tetrabyte? Oh, because they're called cryptobiotes. The song is giving me like 90s musical vibes. Give me more tardigrades. Vicious. There shouldn't be any lost cargo. I literally just ran through here, so I don't know how lost cargo works though. If it's like other players dropping shit, no idea. So maybe another player could have started the game and dropped shit. Oh, there's a bunch of cryptobiotes here. Wow. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, somebody built this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Which towers allow you to serve the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Hold tab and select structure to see a list of functions. Okay, so but I can use, right? Ah, okay, it literally is just it's I should have used this when I started. Wait, can I go up? Oh, I can. This lets me get a lay of the land nearby and pick out like oh, chiral crystals. It said that I shouldn't pick those up yet. I got like a warning. Can I? No. I'm too close to it. Hold on. Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, structure menu. Okay. Scan surroundings. Time for resistance boosted. Level 3 is more time for resistance. Okay. It gives you Pacific Drive vibes. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that. It's similar in concept. In terms of it's just all about the travel, and you just upgrade stuff along the way.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I will. I'm on the way. God. Relax. Me and my baby are here.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
How about you shut up?
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office.
Don't tell me to kill my baby. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. 0% damage on the president's corpse. We did it. What an insane first mission after the tutorial. Actually crazy. We got an S. Yes. Our connection level is 2 4/5. We must achieve 5 stars as the Uber Eats driver. Yeah, 3 whole kilometers is crazy. Every time I see the distance traveled, I'm like, no fucking way. But then I see how long the stream has gone on.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Oh, it's like looking to be. You have to be there 1,000 times a day so I can pay my rent. Yeah, I don't know where he's taking the baby. Guillermo del Toro is just leaving with my child.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher.
Okay, so Lady in Red is the president.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Oh, that little gold thing's the same as the mask that appeared on the one that went nuclear. So I have a dream catcher with the president's mask, but she only just died. Time passed, stamina restored, canteen refilled. That is Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, it actually is Han.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges Perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Yeah, they put him in the game. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of that. They just, like, make game, like... I know a lot of stuff about Kojima because he's such a weird dude. A ton of Kojima's stuff is just, like, people that he likes that he puts in video games that he thinks are talented. There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there is no President of the United States of America. You're fucking pointing at it like a toddler. Dude, that's so funny. Look at my toys. Lead every mangaka in the next major IP. I mean, we're getting close. Death Stranding 2 has Asada Pecora from HoloLive. Because Kojima's a fan. Look, it's the Monster Energy. It's rebranded because we have the director's cut. We can put on our cool dad shades. And we have horrifying BT minis. Let's drink some off-brand Monster Energy. Bridges energy drink. We've got to build up some piss. Dude, you don't need to chug it. Breathe, bitch. Breathe, goddamn. There's also a crossover between Doom and a V2, but yeah, there was also Korone. I'm not saying that. Fuck, my accent really butchers Japanese. Korone from Hololive also was the Sonic ambassador. Like literally the Sonic ambassador. And they had they were in Sonic Frontiers along with their mascot for their chat, the Koroneski. It was really cute. She's a huge Sonic fan, so it was really exciting. Junji Ito and Miyazaki in Dark Souls 3. Dude, the sunglasses look so dumb. God, I can't with the sunglasses. I thought I would wear them because they're for the meme, but they look so stupid. I can't do that to Norman Reedus. I don't know who the Doom VTuber was. I want to know that. Yeah, stupid ass sunglasses. You find Hololive as strangers' idols in general? That's fair if it's not for you. I really like Hololive. Oh, I still have the rash on my hand from the rash from the lady is gone, but the rash from the president is still on my hand. I'm a big fan of Hololive. I like a lot of Hololive JP. There are some EN and ID Hololive. Oh, I gotta wash all the blood off my feet. Jesus, my feet are all cut up.
Sam, can you hear me?
There's Korone for Doom as well? That's awesome.
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good.
That's awesome. I love Korone a lot. She's one of my favorite VTubers.
Waiting for you.
Watching Toto talk about his idol is your normal perspective on it. Yeah, that's not the same. Toto is like explicitly a weirdo. It's similar, well, I guess, into like him being excited to see them and wanting to shake their hand and stuff. That's not too far off, but he is also definitely a weirdo.
Has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Dude, you can't just resurrect my mom. And then be all, and then do the dramatic unveil like the fucking Phantom of the Opera. But it's not my mom. That's the lady from the shore that looked like my mom.
My mother may be gone.
I see that. That's why you look so similar.
And you, Sam, you're here too.
Yeah, New America, we deepfaked your mom by using her daughter.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand.
America Strand?
A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America.
Damn, we downgraded.
This is how we'll rebuild our country.
We can't even get the states.
We'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No. I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
It does feel like nepotism.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
I assume her BT sense must be crazy if she's like on the beach
Never
still.
once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
It may be less so nepotism if she's like a crazy, insane raider
to join the UCA, and we left
and can let
behind
them
their own
actually
people
rebuild.
to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
Very generous.
It's all to
hostage
safeguard the
takers.
continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo demons. Militant separatist.
Homo demons?
They run Edgenot City.
Gay demons?
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Oh, this is the guy who warned me.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Okay, engineering void outs is like crazy
The
terrorism.
suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows.
Twinks
They're
occupied.
decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't
It's into
survive.
Twink, I can't.
I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
Dude, don't give me the symbol of our bonds
That's what
bullshit.
we
It's
need
literally
right
a
now.
handcuff.
Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Bruh, you're
Sam,
bullshitting
we
me
want
so
you
hard.
to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online.
Yeah, this isn't a corporation, this is a family
And
vibes
for
for
that,
real. They're literally
you'll
fucking manipulating me using my sister and my dead
This
mom.
contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Don't fucking dying wish me, motherfucker.
Sam, we need you.
This is such emotional
Sam
blackmail.
Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you.
Don't give me America needs you.
Covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
You don't get it. You keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Why not get some
motherfucker? Literally just repeating the same
We all
dogma.
need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
The baby must be being kept as a baby, because it has a weird amount of sentience. Yeah, wearing a cyber skull mask. For real, if not villain, why villain shaped? Like, so much emotional blackmail. So much dogma. Just repeating the same shit over and over again, and then being all like, no dude, why don't you get it? I'll say it differently this time. Here's the exact same thing. Rat baby thing is cuter. A rat child from Look Outside.
Sam.
Yeah, it is like just an actual full-on like baby. A baby. Yeah, Amethy over BB so far. I do like BB, it's cute.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
A mod of Rat Shaker but with BB? That'd be so dark.
Thousands of miles away.
Dude, that's awesome lore, hard.
But our bond still holds.
Strand is dramatic for beach is fucking huge. That's actually huge.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
That's true. If we were really disconnected, I wouldn't hold on to the dream catcher. She kind of got me there. Whoa, you changed outfit. And you've been crying. Whoa, what? Her outfit's back again.
Come back, Sam.
Dude, your emotional blackmailing is so hard.
I'll be waiting for you.
Strand is also beach in modern German? Hell yeah. Man, time has to be fucky here, because it's suddenly sunrise or sunset. Whoa, fuck me. And she's back in the black dress. My eyes.
Wait!
Can you stop handcuffing me to the fucking bed? If these aren't prison bonds, why do you need to handcuff me to the bed when I sleep? Why does this family look like prison? Yeah, for real.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat.
Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest.
Oh, that's the
Inspect your
baby.
gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free
It's a
to ask
mystery.
our
We'll never
staff.
find out why Strand means
But
connected
before
things.
you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Dude, stop trying to recruit me. Alright, time to take a shit. Strand like thread? Yeah. There's a lot of threads going up in the sky that are connecting to something.
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants.
Is that a Norman Reedus show advertisement while I take a shit?
Of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure.
You want to
chiralium
collect my
and your
feces?
overall health.
Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. I must pee out the chiralium. Otherwise, I'll... Oh, thanks for the wink, Norman Reedus. Oh my god. Or I'll become more have more phobias or go insane and kill myself. Strand meets breach and the ocean connects all continents. Dude, I love Norman Reedus to like toddler pointing at stuff. That's so funny. Norman Reedus, Brad Monster Energy.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Oh.
Those there are strands.
Oh, of
Not
course the
just
ropes
used
are
for
called
magnet,
strand.
by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Why is my rope in the blood? They said it was for ID, I guess. They're like weird. Okay, I do love stuff like this. I'm gonna say I'm like a huge fan of like weird tech in like future settings where they just do strange things where they're like, yeah, we made a strand, a rope that secures cargo, and it's full of your blood because that's what we use for IDs. And we don't use phones anymore. We use handcuffs because we're all connected. Like stuff like that, I actually do really, really love. I think stuff like that is fun.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay, that makes sense why all of the doctors were in red. Wait, but I can change it. I can just be whatever I want. Oh, I can change my sunglasses. Okay. Assumedly there are other accessories. I can have the gold mask. I can look like I'm rich. Rich and wealthy and socially secure. Alright, let's look at the funky fetus. Yeah, my swag visors. Let's check on my funky fetus.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier.
Death swagging.
Still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Take it out for a spin is crazy. That's a child. It's doing flips, though.
Tired, huh?
BB looks happy. Oh, I'm glad. I like the little carry case. The not little carry case, the trinket. It isn't a washing machine. All right.
Bridges database,
don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
How are you gonna be like, join our family, you're the last hope of a free America, blah blah blah. Oh, by the way, you have no clearance, we're hiding stuff from you. Spin cycle. Just fucking, you grab the top of the BB and you just like rip it like you're spinning like a fortune wheel. Blood donation. I thought blood donation lowers blood microplastics. I would be interested to know. That's kind of... Oh, hold on. I didn't actually look at the terminal properly. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. Give me in there. View active orders. Okay, there's none. Okay, so this just like gives me an overview of America. And it's in low quality because I had to set my graphics settings down. It's time for big piss time. We must drink a bridge energy. I must make piss so that I can not become suicidal. I just realized Norman Reedus has armpit hair. It's hard to see on the lower quality settings, but it's there. Oh, I actually did need to drink. Hold on. Drink again. We're at 10%. We can do it to 25. Chug those monsters. Get in there, Norman Reedus. Whole blood by 10%. Plasma donation is 25% each donation. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's put on the swag glasses. I want to find and organize... When I'm feeling better overall, one of my goals is to donate plasma. Man, I look dumb as hell. I look goofy as. Going full circle back to medical bloodletting? Yeah. That's kind of crazy. I look dumb as hell. Let's do it. I do look like a superhero wannabe, for sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna have the geeky glasses in all of the cutscenes. That's so funny.
Have you had a chance to think it over?
You mean, have I had a chance to choose your option?
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
I assume that the necklace is like a weight to keep them from floating off. Oh, my glasses are gone. You want to donate but you're an SSRI? Yeah, that's fair. It's also hard to qualify a little bit, but it's good if you can.
People built in the towns and cities they pass through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there.
Ah, how symbolic. I tied my hair in a knot.
Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is
I like the little bits of like extra
Cupid and bring chiral communications online.
Fluff on his beard that's like not perfect.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other,
It's a koality joke for the koalify. How am I smelling my rope?
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
I respect Sam's
6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again.
I don't think that's good.
And
I don't think you should.
my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
I don't think you should get everything from all of human history, if I'm honest.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
You can make eucalyptus tea. It exists. There's a way to detoxify it.
Well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'll just eat it raw, thanks. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it's on the same danger level as fugu fish at all. There's a lot of stuff that we eat that used to be toxic or that we've detoxified. Mostly chemicals that we just put in shit, as opposed to like the raw food itself, to be fair. It's Mads Mikkelsen.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
He had a gun.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Oh, that's more of what we heard at the very start. From the first plugin. We are far better at adding extra chemicals to food than taking them away. This is super true. Alright. Take on a new order. Meow, 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 meow. I too like my food to contain at least one chemical. Oh, my sunglasses are off. Do I have a... Is this the sunglasses button? It is. And I can piss. So that's the piss button. And this is the canteen encryptor biot. You can't if you eat or drink if your hands are full. Oh no, you can't eat if your hands are full either hand, but the canteen is only left-handed. It's a left-handed canteen, of course. How silly of me to not consider that it's a left-handed canteen. How, of course. Alright, we were supposed to do our break, but we had a bunch of cutscenes and I wanted to also finish up the quest. So we're like 46 minutes into, like, past when our break was supposed to be. So we're going to take a 20-minute break. Okay. We'll take our 20-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll continue more Death Stranding. Okay. Alright, I'll see everyone in 20 minutes. Hi. I'm back. We're back from our break. Hi. Yeah, go ahead and share your some of your D&D autism in the Discord, Beast. All right, we have the ponytail now, and it's time to get our next Uber Eats order.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Hi, Die Hardman.
Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Well, no way.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station.
Who could have thought?
Go ahead and take a look
Knots
at the
means
order.
nuts.
Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
So rest, private locker, take on deliveries. Okay. So, okay, orders for Sam is, I assume, main quest, because they're saying Sam in particular has been asked for. Yeah, it's fine.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before
Completion
getting
due conditions, associated risks, and then a list of objectives, and then what cargo and supplies. Okay. There's a lot of risks here. There probably won't be a TTRPG channel for a while. Just because I don't know if we have the numbers yet in the Discord to support that. We already have quite a few channels. Honestly, yeah, I don't know what a good channel would be. We do have a lot of tabletop RPG nerds in the community, so it might be worth making one. But you can probably just dump it in the bug tank for now. Until I figure that out. Wait, how do I look at the order summary? Oh, right, Q. Thanks for checking in. So less than 50% damaged. I don't know what these icons mean though. Help. Oxytocin, which they're using as like a stress reliever and anxiety reliever from isolation, basically. We got 4 ladders and a climbing anchor. Okay. I don't know what these icons mean. Fall hazards, climb hazards, river, BTs. Looks like a ghost, so BTs. Yeah, look at that fucking mountain in the way. Oh, well, we know this. We just ford around it, or we can go over the mountain. We have ladders and stuff now. Sure. Attach cargo to your suit, preventing it from falling off. Should you stumble or fall? Does that get in my way at all? Carry by hand, offload. Is there a negative to attaching it to my suit? It also weighs less if I do that. Oh, I see it, because it'll weigh on like on a specific side, so I'm more likely to slip on that side. Okay. I get you. It's like a balancing game. And if I bump that part of my body, I assume it'll fly off. I mean, fuck it, right? It's like the second quest. I'll figure it out.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a...
Yeah, that's fine.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
I am. Hang on, tool rack. Attach the suit on the other shoulder. And then climbing anchor can also go on. Attach the suit. Left hip. That seems good because our ladder's on the other side. I don't know, man. I'm figuring it out. They did replace our boots. Okay. Sure, fuck it. I don't know anything. I don't know nothing about nothing, man. I'm still figuring this shit out. I don't know anything about anything.
Order assigned.
Yeah. Okay. In theory, this looks balanced in my mind.
Have a pleasant journey.
Well, it'll become more unbalanced just with you stuff. Yeah, because we're still right-leaning. I stumbled to the right just then. Because I put 2 ladders on the right.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yeah. I see. This is how we get the ladders and stuff out. Okay. That's also where we piss from. Okay, let's stop and plan out a route. No, stop. Stop. Remove. Okay. Let's go to the watchtower and we can see what's out there first. Because we learned we can do that, so we can see if there's ladders and other shit nearby that we can use. Oh my god, the phone calls are endless.
You see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own, like messages.
It's a cheer sign. It's funny.
Words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
You were affected by the sign. What do they do?
ID. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
G and E.
All clear.
Oh, I see. Dump site. Interesting.
Welcome.
Do that.
Porter Bridges.
Why not? It's cute. Use the watchtower. Ooh, lost cargo. Okay, I don't think we're going up directly over that mountain, but we could maybe go up this bit. Is that really worth it, though? We're not being measured on time right now. We could figure out ladder mechanics, I guess. We'll go the long way around. I don't have a specific motivation to eat shit. And then I mean, we probably want to do this and then this and use the ladders, and then we can go up and over. Yeah, because that's still relatively flat. Yeah, that's fine. Fine by me. So let's not do that.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right.
Clear. All clear.
Let's get it on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I can see I have like a shoes durability in the bottom left now.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
D&D autism partially shared? Excellent. I shall check it out after stream.
It takes to finish what they started.
I'm better than the best? Dude, I've done one delivery.
Consider taking them to their intended destination.
Oh yeah, I should see scan.
See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
I see. Okay, so we get likes for Picking up lost cargo and picking up and getting likes that reduce stamina and fatigue.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're
Oh shit, this is way deeper than I thought. We're fine. Probably should have used a ladder, but whatever. There's so much drop cargo over here, man. I'm gonna have to call it quits at some point. Look at all this stuff. Oh cool, you can grab it like kinda on the run. Whoa, why that? Whoa.
Keep it together.
Almost ate hard shit there. Alright. I still don't think I can collect pyro crystals yet. I had a big exclamation last time. Oh, I forgot about momentum. That's my bad. I forgot about physics for a second. My bad. My bad, Norman Reedus. My bad, Sam. Okay, can we collect more? Or is it still off the table? I don't know what that is either. The fucking pod. A special device is required. Okay, cool. I wanted to press it anyway, because I'm like, if there's any time to fuck shit up, it's now. We're losing stamina whenever we do that. That's okay. We'll go around. What are you? Use the post boxes to deliver lost cargo. Ah! Okay, so we don't have to carry the cargo all the way there. We can use the post box.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing.
You can also entrust it to other players.
While out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to
I
finish the
see.
job.
Okay, so this doesn't have...
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay, cool. So we can use this to get more cargo as well as to deliver lost cargo. Oh, but you get less likes. So you get 24 for delivering it now, 40 if returned. Let's not do anything. Fuck it. I have to manually select. Okay, hold on. I can just back out. Never mind. I can be a greedy bitch. I can just go get stuff right now. I can just be a greedy hoe and be like, these packages are mine. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a greedy hoe. There's so much cargo here. Ooh, and ladders and stuff. Okay, let's go this way. Let's do the mountain. Yeah, both being a greedy bitch and going up the mountain. I appreciate your D&D autism. Yeah, I mean, this, I feel like this is a decent community for tabletop RPG players. We're only at 42 out of 120 viable kilos, so I'm not too stressed.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Yes, I know about ladders. Dagger High is interesting. It's something that I looked into, but didn't end up being something that I was like, this will work out for my group. XL 142, I'm so greedy. Hold on, there's like a bunch up here though. No, let's not be too greedy.
Sam.
Oh my god.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Bro, I don't want to stay out in the rain any longer than I have to. Makes it less impact resistant. Okay. Good. Wait, hold on. Place? There we go. Go. Hell yeah. Yeah, it does require specific DMs and groups. There's a bunch of systems that are like that, that are like, this is great for like, if this is exactly your jive. Approaching cargo weight limit. Dude, look at my stack. I see, just moving costs me fatigue now. Okay, hold on. How do I sort my cargo? Checking it just cargo. There we go. Let's get rid of some of these lower ones. Okay. We're still too heavy, so let's drop one of these. Ah, yeah, rule of cool abstractions. I think there's definitely still also, like, some level of, there's a level of, like, if a system does require too much of, like, here's a very specific class, but also you can figure it out on your own and make it really, really different, that does require, like, a really specific group to play. Like, that's very freeing for a specific group, but for a lot of other groups, even if you're not a rulers written group, even if you're like a generalist group, a lot of people are still going to feel restricted by that and feel like they can't, even if the system encourages you, a lot of people will feel like they can't be too creative with that because the system doesn't explicitly say they can. Not a very rule of cool DM, so you don't vibe with it. That's fair. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. Oh, okay, I can attach more stuff to my suit. Oh, it's via replace, never mind. Can I carry this by hand? That doesn't help. Like, we have to upload some stuff. Carry on back. Carry on back? No, okay. Let me get rid of another. Let me get rid of one tableware. There you go. Wait, no. Hold on. Confirm. The armor calculations are controversial. Yeah, that's fair. Armor calculations in games is usually a big sticking point, because that's a big part of like how combat feels. And if it doesn't vibe with you, then it can really fuck up your day. Too much crunch in combat, or the wrong type of crunch for the wrong type of group, is like usually where a lot of the friction is. There's a system called Lancer that I really enjoy in many other ways, but that is, like, I would say a big part of its friction for new players is the fact that its combat has a particular crunch to it with its calculations and perceived fairness of its mechanics that can make it feel really not nice to play. Even though it's a very fun conceptually system, it can really feel like you're like, man, fuck, I guess I'll end my life. Yeah, I know Shadowrun is like really dense with a lot of that stuff. Spellcasting especially. Spellcasting is usually one of the systems. Spellcasting and crafting are usually like the two systems that suffer the most from like crunch density, where you're just like, fuck me, man, I just want to make a sword, or I just want to cast a fireball, and it's like 6 paragraphs of stuff. Okay, if I go around this side, then there should be another slope in theory. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't mind crunch either, but there has to be the right crunch in the right places. If everything you do results in, like, having to look up a page and read, like, a whole paragraph just to figure out how to, like, you know, do an acrobatics check, but in mud, then it gets a bit tough to... Specifically, it gets tough to sell to players, I think, who are like, you're the DM, so you already have like the implicit time to read the books and read all the rules. But if like your players come in and they have to like learn a fucking dissertation just to do an acrobatics check on their rogue, then they're probably going to lose interest really fast. Or they'll do it, but, you know, you'll spend a lot of time being like, and now how did I do that again? Which is fine sometimes. It depends on the type of game you want to run. Ooh, it's eating up all my fatigue to run on these rocks. I want this big thing. I'm so greedy. But if I get rid of my ladder here, then surely. Hold on. Go up. 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 Ho. There we go. The moth's great disgusts me. It's so funny. Grab with right hand so I can... There we go. Oh, I have to keep holding it? Fuck, alright. We got this. It's off balancing me. It's fine. Now I only have to shift left. And we have so much Monster Energy drink in our Monster Energy drink branded canteen. We're fine. We're chilling. We gotta use another... Hold on. Can I drink from my trusty Vault 13 canteen? There we go. You Attack on Titan did a colossal earthworm and got rope guy experience? That's funny. Hold on. Where is my trusty Vault 13 canteen? There it is. Delicious. Ah, perfect. What an excellent ladder. Not bullshit at all. See, we got this. Hi, Mira. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're being incredibly greedy. I'm being so greedy. In theory, I should be delivering one thing, but as you can see, that's not what's happening.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm gonna bully your roommate today.
Cargo verified.
I hope for good reasons. What is with the foghorn, man? Chill out. Activate terminal. Make delivery. Unusable? Fuck you. Alright. What do you mean unusable?
Delivering cargo.
Want some tips on poisons? Sure.
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. For the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck.
I like your jumpsuit, man.
This is great. Thank you again.
No worries, man.
Everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Hey. We did it. Less than 50% damage. Oh shit, route was being tracked. You can see my green, me going for stuff. Wait, is that a positive multiplier for taking longer, or difference between new delivery route and shortest route? Wait, do I get more for that or less? It says 1.74. Interesting. Okay, we still aren't getting... We're not timed yet. They were lying to you a lot yesterday and they didn't come when cold. Okay. Micro PCB chips that make a loud beeping noise. For $5, that's insane. That's just like designed to be abused.
Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
I got you, man. Don't say anything that will get you banned, hard. Talking about poisons in abstract is one thing. Talking about specifically using a syringe to inject things into someone's mattress is gonna get you in trouble. Okay, we can construct post boxes apparently. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, share locker, donate weapons and equipment, share locker, withdraw cargo. Okay. $200cc of forgiveness. Okay, so when we okay, it's just like fucking waypoints in other games. When we connect to the Cairo network, we can see and access other players' structures. So what other people do in the world isn't visible until we're on the network.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised.
Your bed throwing up on you is big look outside energy.
Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you.
Just a man turned into a bed.
The coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something.
I mean, we grew up together. I saw her.
Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road.
I like how the first guy is super agreeable.
More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Oh, hi, Die Hard, man.
By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
Oh god.
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City.
Oh, one's way up in the
mountains.
mountains.
It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Alright.
Check the nearby delivery
Uber Eats on the way. I got you, man.
Good work. New order available. Please
Can I get rid of my lost cargo? I beg of you.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ
Yeah, imagine being that one oval, just fuck you.
with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Okay, so we can use... Each facility has its own quantity of materials that we can use to fabricate. Deliver lost cargo. Can I get all this shit off my back? Oh, it all wants to go to Capital Knot City. It wants to go all the way back. Fuck that, I'm not doing that. I should have just dropped this off at the post box. I didn't realize that it was wanted to go back to the main city. I'm not holding this on to that until then.
Delivering cargo.
Look at all those likes. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Yep. Someone else could take it back. Nice. Nice. Look at all those levels. Don't know what they mean yet, but we're doing it. But we're a handler now. New title earned. People think you're a supporter who can be relied upon for basic orders. With time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You've reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Oh, I see. Reaching different milestones in different brackets gives you different rewards, and you upgrade your status, which I assume will mean something. Fabricate equipment. It's a PCC.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. We'll use some of the Cairo bandwidth. Okay, so we have a bandwidth we can use for PCC structures. I assume PCCs can make more than one thing. So we can make a post box if we take one of these. I want another climbing anchor because I think we only had one. Oh, we have one other on us. Okay, I want another ladder. One. And let's make a PCC because fuck it. I don't want to carry too much. There you go. Then we'll have 2 anchors, 4 ladders. Sure. Hang on, tool rack. Carry on back. Attach to suit. Left shoulder. There we go. And they can go carry on back. They're at 34 kilos. What's in the share locker?
Sam, you can use
Okay, it's
share
literally
lockers to
people's
exchange
leaving stuff
cargo
behind for
with
other people.
porters.
And then people can give you likes by using your stuff. Collect cargo that has been sent by other players. Hold on. Capital Not City, Capital Not City. I don't want to take stuff to Capital Not City. You do have to balance yourself. You have like a... There's momentum when you move, and also there's a general weight that if you're too over the limit, then you have to balance left and right, but it also matters how much you weight on each side. So when I was carrying the really heavy object in my right hand, I only had to balance left to correct myself because I was being pulled to the right by how heavy my right side was. It's good. It's a fun concept. But you want me to construct a post box? 6 items to deliver? Okay, we're not carrying jack shit else. Build a post box at the designated coordinates. Sure, fuck it. And we'll do this one.
To build a post box, you'll need...
Yeah, I got it.
Goes without saying, but if you're...
I'll make an extra PCC because I want one of my own, not just one for the quest. Load all. Alright, we're overweight. Let's go. I got this. We're chunky. We don't have to go very far to use the PCC though.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build...
Oh, what? Something was destroyed?
You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
We're fine. Morning, Nico. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Stop. You wish it was autumn? Yeah. That's fair. It's winter where I am, so I'm kind of with you. Although I like winter, so. Pretty good, you just woke up? Good. Glad you're doing well. Alright, let's get this shit over. Get this thing off my screen. Yeah, I'm a big fan of rain. We don't get snow here in my part of Australia. Or even most of Australia, but my part especially is like one of the states that just doesn't get snow. But I like rain a lot. I like rain and thunderstorms a lot. It's like my favorite. It like makes me sleep so well. 47.8 communist yesterday. That's awful. That's fucking terrible. It's so hot. Yeah, I don't deal with heat very well. I internally run super hot. Like probably probably close to feverish. I remember I looked it up once and it's like, it's at the point where some of the, oh, fucking Timefall, are you serious? Ooh. Super hot, yeah, that's me, baby. Yeah, I do super poorly with the heat, and I live in Australia, which is a fucking desert, so I'm really doing well. I can't believe it's raining again, man. That's cringe.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Make it a post box. Throw that shit down. I did get the shit out of this stick, dude. I literally just left shelter and now it's raining. Cringe. We did it. Very nice.
Good work, Sam.
We're still overweight though.
That's a fine looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along and use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind?
I got nothing to leave behind. It's all for me.
They'll do right by you.
Also, I just genuinely only made exactly what I needed. I didn't make any extra. Hit me with Kelvin. Oh my god. Kelvin would be crazy. Get out of the damn rain. Where can I take shelter? Probably nowhere. At the moment. It's around 313 Kelvin. Kelvin sounds so insane. Like, I get that it's the most scientifically accurate, but every time anyone says Kelvin, you're like, oh, that sounds like you would die, no matter what they're talking about. That's like, every form of Kelvin is like the death plane. You just had 273.2? Yeah, I'll remember 273.2 surely. Oh, there's no rain anymore. We're fine. We're chilling. Although there's shit falling into the sky. I don't like that. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Isn't it just here? That sounds awful, Nico. I can't imagine. I'm lucky that I've only worked office jobs, but I also couldn't work any other types of jobs, so... Nico does, they're American. Burn it down, free myself, so true. Yeah, I have shit for you, it was like literally just outside. Make delivery. This is for you. I'm American and I don't even use that shit. Oh my god, not the... Yeah, it'd be so humid with the dishwashing. It'd be awful.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Man, this guy's kind of sucking my ween a little bit too much. Like, all I did was pick up some plants and walk 3 feet.
All right then.
Degrees communist and degrees freedom.
Good work.
It's so funny. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get this resin off my back. Hold on.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Okay, but it can only be picked up from here. That's fine. Recycling resins at facilities. Okay, but I can't do that yet, can I? Actually, you know what? Stop. Shush. I get it. I understand. Have some resins. Somebody else can have the resins. I don't need them right now. What's Kay's funky name? Kool-Aid? Yeah, we have Communist Freedom and Kool-Aid. Capital Not City, Capital Not City. Okay, still all Capital Not City. Alright, bye. Peace. Okay, cool. You just get 10 straight likes for donating anything. Or at least maybe donating resins. Might be different for other things. Hold on, let's decide how we're getting there. Yeah, that's fine. We got this. Why is that a... Doesn't look like a hill here. Why is there a climbing thing there? Anyway. We'll figure out from there how to get there, and then we'll do that. Sure. Sounds good to me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Let's go to that watchtower.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's an R? I literally didn't even know there was an R.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, what's this? This is a candy bar? Oh, memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
I see.
You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
George Patton. Oh, that's the guy that we literally just met. Is it raining again? What was that fucked up noise? Okay, why is there a climbing anchor there? What the fuck? Alright, weird. Anyway, we're just gonna go over that little hill. Radians are another unit for a different type of degrees. I see. Yeah, I think that's just a... Nico, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's just a... That's what you're used to... type vibe. I have no issues understanding or perceiving what a good room temperature is, or whether an area is hot or cold based off of Celsius. It really doesn't have any bearing at all on my capacity to understand that. I really do think that's just it. That's where your understanding comes from.
Heads up, Sam.
Oh, there's
Your
a
cargo's
thief.
been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to
I
your
see the
destination
climbing anchor is on
ASAP
that
if you
dude's
don't
back.
wanna get caught.
Okay. Leave me alone. Bring on, dog. Oh man, they're open it up to me, man. So those are bad. We don't want to ping near those. Oh, there's a cutscene. What the fuck? What the hell? I would say 22C is a fine degrees for a room. But I'm Australian, so...
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BT.
I personally prefer colder rooms, but... "22C is fine. I like I said, I run really like exceptionally hot, so I'm not the rule. Cargo you find along the way and subsequently lose may sometimes be delivered to a shared. I didn't lose any of that though. I didn't pick it up yet. I guess lose just in this context just means didn't pick up. Yeah, I'll dumpster this shit. Take. Yeah, I'm in like the 20 range probably, but I'll honestly be happy even if a room is like 17 or 18C. I really like cold rooms, if I'm honest. I run obscenely hot. I think we're gonna have to drink some old piss juice soon. Drink the piss. Make juice. Oh, we can hide in for the rain there. Back. Okay, wicked. Okay. Let's not get too excited and fuck this up. Thank you, Japanese traveler. Is that Japanese? I don't know anymore. Thank you, stranger. Let's just wait out the rain. We don't have a timer at the moment, so... There's a spooky ghost marker down there, so I'm not going to get that cargo. We're going to go around.
Always like the quiet.
Can I perhaps take a piss? It is time to mark my territory. This cave is mine. In the name of Norman Reedus. Oh, what the fuck? Did I grow a mushroom? Did I literally mark this as mine? I guess so. That's kind of funny. It's just a mushroom where I feed now. Yeah, super fair to not dox yourself, Nico. Please don't do that just to prove a point around Fahrenheit or Celsius. I honestly think it varies so much because the amount of people who go to I like how they got Norman Reedus to say Pecco. Of course they did. They had to. Pecora's in the game now. It's so cute. I'm so glad that Pecora got into the game. I like Pecora a lot. Dude, how long is this gonna rain for? I ran out of things to do once I stopped pissing. Alright. Wait, what's it the... Can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Woven into its fibers, used by scanners to verify his identity and making it essential portal to ready the strand, left click to bind. Okay. So our only thing to defend ourselves right now is a rope. Okay. Will it ever stop raining? Thank God I don't have a time-based thing on this. Yeah. What is the point of this mushroom? That for people that like, why would somebody like this mushroom specifically? Like, do people come here and be like, yes, Brig, that is a great place to piss? You're correct. Like, is the mushroom just there for fun, or is it like an indicator that this is a good place to piss? Because it would be really funny if it was the second one. I would love that a lot. Also, the idea of stumbling across different mushrooms and just knowing that it's just like, yeah, this means that somebody peed here. Like, cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. Man, when will it stop raining? All my cargo is damaged. How damaged is my cargo? 40%? That's cringe. Yeah, okay, I really can't go out in the rain anymore. I actually have to just sit on my ass, otherwise I'll do a poor delivery. At least the atmosphere is nice. Ooh, and we've got threads going into the air. Or strands. This game is very, very pretty, even on low graphics. Which I don't understand when I can have low or high graphics, because I was on high at the start when it was like really graphically intensive and there was tons of rains and animals and all sorts of shit, and it had no FPS issues at all, and then I got to the part where it's mostly like large flat land and suddenly my game started chugging. I assume the rocks just have like an insane amount of polygons or something, I don't know. Or maybe they only had to render a limited area for the prologue. Even though it was in like a mainish area. I guess it wasn't actually, because we passed out and woke up in the actual main area. So that could be it. Yeah, Nico does play drums. Their VTuber model has drumsticks in their hair. It's very cool. Yeah, you need to render every blade of grass. Also, they have to render every pore on Norman Reedus' face and every armpit hair. It's very important. And every wrinkle in his feet. All important things that must stay rendered at all times. Can it stop raining, like, ever? But of course, yeah, it's the #1 thing that people need in Death Stranding. For sure, for sure. Very, very important feature. Yeah, the armpit hair growth is, yeah, it's integral to plot. It's plot relevant. He's gonna take, just like his rope is made with his blood, he's gonna take out his armpit hair and bind it into a lockpick to escape from prison at some point. So, sorry, spoilers, that Norman Reedus uses an armpit hair lockpick. That's my bad. You think they rendered Pecora's feet? I don't think they did because she's a 2D hologram. The reason that they rendered Norman's feet and every other character's feet is because they did 3D mocap scans of everybody's full bodies, including their feet. Whereas Pecora is a 2D projection of a 2D character. Yeah, just wait until I spec into armpit hair weaving. I'll be unstoppable. No prison can hold me. Yeah, that's true. His armpits are part of his body that aren't exposed to the rain, so you can know Norman Reedus' true age by his armpit hairs. Sort of like counting the rings on a tree. You know? You get back to his private domicile and count the armpit hairs. And that's how you'll know Sam's true age. Who knows what the fuck this baby's age is, though? It's clearly a straight-up baby with sentience. It, like, does backflips and winks at you and presses its hands against the glass. Who knows? I wonder if that tiny spot on my hand will stay aged. I would love to pay attention to a later cutscene where his hand is exposed to see if I can look at his... Oh, actually I wonder. Because he does the whole like revival thing. Does that reset his body? I'm kind of curious about that. Because I'm immune to being voided out, which is like the instant aging nuclear bomb shit. Which in theory would age me to death kind of deal. But then I came back at my regular age, so maybe it goes away once I respawn. Because I mentioned that I would survive a void out, and I did earlier, so maybe the spot on my hand won't be there anymore because I died already as part of the tutorial. Waiting for the average 35-year-old with 2 kids, dad gamer, who works at the ball crushing factory to experience Pecora. Yeah, it's awesome. People were already salty about Pecora being in the game. They're like, oh my god, why is she even in it? Why is this cringe anime stuff in here? And it's like, what's her role in the game even? It's like, dude, they told you what her role was in the announcement. It's really not that deep. Just chill out. Fucking relax. If you read the announcement that you're mad about, then you would know what her role in the game already is. So you're mad at an announcement that you didn't even read. You've got it like 5th hand from someone else and now you're upset about it. Please spend your energy elsewhere, I beg of you. Yeah, the breathing noises are good. As are occasionally Sam going, I like the quiet. It's like, yeah, me too, man, but... They are soothing. Oh, what? What happened? Oops. Well, that went away, so now I'm concerned. I wish you had a grown man to breathe loudly and grunt in your ear. Listen, ask and ye shall receive. There is a world of YouTube out there that exists just for you. If you want, there is a world of ASMR YouTube out there that is just grown men breathing into your ear. I'm certain that you can find an ASMR that's like middle-aged man breathes in your ear and grunts. 1000% that exists. I like ASMR, by the way. I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying I know what's out there. I use ASMR to sleep. And I'm very aware of what exists. Yeah, Norman Reedus breathing and grunting while hiding from the rain ASMR. You did an ASMR stream recently? For real? What kind of ASMR did you do? Yo, Chuckle Nuts, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, Samurai, we've got a city to burn. Dude, I cannot believe how long it's raining. But if I go out, all the cargo is gonna get trashed. Yeah, we're still like quite a bit off. That's the annoying part. BTs. Oh, fuck, we've got to... Okay. Suck my knob, dude. I go through BTs as well. You just ranted into a kick drum microphone for 3 hours. I mean, fair enough. What does ASMR feel like to people who enjoy it? It gives you super anxiety. It doesn't feel like anything to me. I know some people get like the tingles and get like a specific like physiological response to it. It doesn't feel like anything to me. I like listening. Like the noises are calming. People do cute things like Mira said. Some things can be like just... Yeah, sometimes it's just calming, sometimes it's cute, sometimes I like the role play or the like dialogue people are saying. Sometimes people make just like noises that are kind of like soothing background noises, just like going to sleep with rain or going to sleep with white noise or with like a YouTube video of your favorite YouTuber in the background. People just like the sound of breathing. If you're used to having a partner and you currently don't, or they're away or whatever, then there's like, you know, there's like heart beating or breath ASMR that's just like noises that you're used to having that you can have in the background. Or even if you don't have a partner and those are things that are just soothing to you. For me personally, at least, that's it. I don't have any like, there's not like a feeling associated with it. There's no like physiological reaction. I horribly ASMR karaoke a story of Family Guy. That's really funny. Who listens to Hearts? I do. Not very often though. I think it's too rhythmic for me. I know some people like rhythmic or repetitive noises, but I can't. I need like some variation. I'm sure there's some people who feel the opposite, who are like, a variation distracts me and wigs me out. Doctors with stethoscopes, also a good example. Your Humber got caught listening to Girlfriend ASMR and it didn't let him live it down. I listen to Girlfriend ASMR. I'll be loud and proud about it. I don't give a shit. I have nothing to be ashamed of. It makes me feel calm. If I'm like alone and I'm just playing video games and I'm just like, man, I just kind of feel lonely and it sucks right now. I'll put some in the background. I'll just play like a shooter. Or an RTS, a strategy game, and I'll just have it in the back.
Always like the quiet.
People do some real artistry with ASMR. I super respect people who can do ASMR, like, properly. There's so much work put into, like, it's really expensive to get into in the first place. It's not like oh, I'll make a quick buck and just upload this to YouTube type shit. Like, you actually have to put in quite a lot of effort to be good at it in a way that will make people happy. So I really respect people who do it. Pretty sure the person giving you a stethoscope had a crush on you, so you didn't want to complicate things. That's a super valid reason to say no.
How you doing, Sam?
You don't really want to be like... That's not a position you want to be in, where you're like, oh, I accepted like a rare and specific item from you and you have a crush on me. That kind of puts you in an awkward position. I can get that. Ah, you're into like meme ASMR, like I bring you your coffee, but I spill it all over myself and scream in agony ASMR. Or the famous, like, I try to cross the street to get to you for our date, but I'm hit by a car and it causes a 10-car pileup. Yeah, she definitely didn't want things to stay platonic. Yeah, then that's like one of those positions you're in where you just gotta like refuse all gifts, even if it would be sick, because you can't put yourself in that position. What did my model enter a coma? Hold on. Am I in a coma? Oh, yeah, probably because I just moved out of the tracking range a little. It happens. I'm, because I have the new setup, I've moved my tracking camera and stand a bit so I don't instantly enter a coma whenever I look at chat. But if I lean too far to one side, like if I'm got my hand on my elbow or something like I am now when I'm waiting, then I'll still exit the tracking. Yeah. Because I had it center, but if my chat's to my right. Does my model have legs? It does. Oh, hold on. Actually, I can show off my whole... While we're literally sitting here waiting. Like, nobody has seen my whole model. Like, forever and ever, because I've been a PNG tuber. Hold on. This is me. I have legs. My hair goes way down. I have moth wings. You can see my full arms. Yeah. I can put my hair up. My pins came off and they won't go back on for some reason, so I'll have to relaunch YouTube Studio and fix it at some point. But you've never seen the full model? Yeah, it's like yeah, Moth Girl body reveal. It's been a really long time since I've had my model not be a PNG tuber, so I haven't been able to show it off. It's me, look, I'm tiny. I use my model for like thumbnails or fucking around.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Okay, I literally only... I guess that's because I kept moving and fucking around. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust it back now. There you go. I'll be a little bit taller. You can see more of me. I put myself behind the chat because it's semi-transparent anyway. Someone snap a pic for Foot Raider? You mean Wiki Feet? Dude, when will it ever stop raining? This rain cycle I hope does not... It shouldn't last like real world rain time. It's like rained on and off multiple times since I started. Do I just like fuck it?
Time to go.
Sure, I didn't use it. I also don't use WikiFeet, I just know it exists. I'm just super aware of it. There was a meme for a while. I can't remember the names of things I do use, nor will I remember things I don't. That's valid, I get you. I get you, gotcha. Maybe Norman Fetus was meant to be walking in the rain here. It's true, it hasn't been an IRL hour. I am wondering if it'll just keep raining because there are BTs here, which are like the rain ghosts, the timefall ghosts. So I'm wondering if this area is just a rain out area. There's a lot of likes here, so there's definitely BTs. There's like 100 and something likes. 100,000 likes. That's crazy. Okay, so I might just have to go through because it might just be permanent BTs. Ugh. Okay, I touched the goo and it really didn't like that. Oh shit, just activated? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, it takes place in America. We got a lot of like dogma about like rebuilding America and you know, bringing back the land of the free, etc. Where this thing is moving a lot. Okay, get me out of here. We lost the cargo, so that sucks. We're on the eastern shore because we're heading west. It's post Armstrong, yeah. It's post Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. No, but I remember I remember I've seen the reference to it. Get me out. Dude, why is this all so close? No, all my cargo.
Looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't.
Oh, as long as we don't drop it, it's fine. Okay.
And if the cargo itself is okay, your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out.
Ooh. Good luck. Okay, so we can't get hit or drop anything or we lose it. That kind of sucks. Can you leave me the fuck alone? I already have to figure out how to get across this bullshit, man. Oh, there's no way. There's no way, man. This river is so much wider than I thought. Please don't fall over, man. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna go fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're okay? Holy shit. Ah! Yeah, that's the BT. Those like spooky ghost things are BT. And the Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Oh no, it's the baby, okay? Ah shit. Our baby is malfunctioning.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center.
Okay, so now we have no idea where the BTs are. Baby is suffering from autotoxemia. Okay, great. Great. Awesome.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds.
Oh, it has like an autoimmune response to...
It's called autotoxemia.
If
your BB's not performing to spec,
no worries, Nico. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'll check out the video if you can find it. Have a good night. Or morning, probably, actually. Oh, there's a bike here. You couldn't find us probably on Twitter? No worries. I'm gonna take that damn bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, we didn't actually lose or drop anything. The fucking containers are ruined, but we didn't ruin any of the cargo.
Rest is advised.
It won't be the same time as me. You'll be on the opposite because it's 9:35 p.m. here. So I mean, oh, same time as in like same number. Yes. Yeah. I get you. Deliver requested cargo. All deliverable. Hopefully it doesn't count as damage. Yeah, we're minus 12 hours from EST.
Wake station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries.
It is Wednesday.
Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks.
Okay, he loves it.
Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
I did.
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Oh, 0%. Okay, cool. So we waited all that time for nothing. it was, I think because this is a story thing and one of the first ones, there was a canon event that it would be rainy and there would be BTs. Average cargo, 0% damage. Okay. It was 2 times for that long ass route. Is longer better? I don't okay, I still don't really quite get it. Ooh. I guess we took a shorter route across the thing in general, but we did like a loop at the start. Ah, look at all those level ups. Nice. Whoa, that's huge.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Yeah, I got you, man. Can I repair my baby? Please.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Okay, yeah. So every time we connect, we get all the standard stuff, and also new weapons and equipment may become available. New interview data acquired. Mules and drone syndrome bridge babies. The baby. Timeful. We can get mail and data from our cufflinks now, and we can recycle. Okay, that's all we need to use with like the resin and shit. Oh god, there's so much shit here. Very good.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as well.
Oh, you're the guy who left the bike outside.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
I'm gonna steal that
Now
bike.
head west and keep on doing what you do.
It'll do, my guy.
Good. The distro center's on the
I
network.
die hard, man.
Sam,
And dead man.
take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Will do. I'm gonna repair my baby. I guess I didn't need anywhere near all these bridges and other shit. No worries, Mira. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Nice to see you as always. I hope you have a good Wednesday.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Repair my baby.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb
Oh,
facilitates
God.
a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability
That's
to
really
sense
creepy.
BTs.
I like that. Technology is... That's a really fun concept for, like,
Were
creepy
designed
technology.
to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long.
Ah,
which
yes,
is
BB
why
stands
we
for bridge baby.
periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City.
They steal
and
the baby.
reconfiguring its settings based
Yeah,
on the
they kind of
latest
do.
data.
So they intentionally...
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels.
So they intentionally...
That being where it technically
I assume
belongs, of
intentionally.
course.
There's no way there's not evil government shit going on. There's no way they're just all good guys.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
I like that dead man also likes the kid.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not
He's
to
definitely
get
saying that to
attached.
himself as well.
Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover
Yeah, that's
more
my
past
understanding,
data,
Cheese.
perhaps we'll find our answers.
I don't think necrotizing. I think that
right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood.
Heartman, really?
I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon.
The blood guy is Heartman.
Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
They're not necrotizing because necrotizing results happens as a result of death. But they are brain dead mothers. So they're keeping them on like that's how I think that's how the babies can see BTs, because BTs come from like the afterlife come from that type of thing. So by making the mother brain dead and making her a still mother, quote unquote, they're like halfway between life and death. And then they simulate the still mother's womb. So that's what the sync up was, is basically it changed too far from the womb. Yeah, he locked himself to the bed that time. Every time I've woken up with it and freaked out.
There.
Why is my sister singing creepy songs to me at midnight?
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
He drinks a lot of energy drinks.
We'll have hope.
Actually, to be fair, I drank less than a liter while I was out. But I did have to chug 2 full Monster cans before leaving my private room last time. So I had 2 full Monster cans, peed, and then drank 600 mils. So like 1 more large Monster can.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Well. The handcuffs are causing it's like rubbing on my hands. It's fucking me up.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
Dude, can I not even live my
It's good for
life?
the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
This guy drinks trans girl amounts of energy drinks. Oh yeah, we already knew Heartman because he's the one analyzing my piss to make sure that I am expelling enough chiral stuff. Yeah, why couldn't there be fuzzy cuffs? Why are they, like, genuinely? Look how fucked up my wrist is, dude. It's so rubbed raw. I gotta drink more. I must create piss. It is time to manufacture. I'm a machine that turns off-brand Monster energy into piss. Let's drink another one. Good God. I love how he lifts his leg so you can see his foot. That's so true. And he lifts his arms so you can see his armpit. Good God. Let's check on baby. Hi, buddy.
You okay?
Baby looks happy. Yeah, you gotta show everyone. They did the effort. They did a full 3D scan of Norman Reedus' foot. And they gotta make sure that you know. Like, you gotta have the info. Okay, that's an awful shower. There's just switches for hot or cold.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
I still have that
Study
rash on
other
my
people
foot.
with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
I really like the hand scars.
Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you.
Ooh, me
Should the
juice.
opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how.
You gotta be able to compare it to WikiFeed.
Who knows?
There's some tasteful
May even
side
prove
butt. We've had some
beneficial to
full
you.
front butt.
There was an old research paper
Full frontal
detailing
butt.
the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the
Okay,
past.
so I'm gonna throw my Gamer Girl
Not just the
bathwater at
Death
BTs.
Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even
Yeah,
our
Gamer
doom.
Postman bathwater.
There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Full front butt does sound wrong. It is not just like incorrect. I have a grenade.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information.
For free?
Such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by
Okay, so this is like lore.
archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Anyway, I must use the toilet. I must create grenades. Water intake, beer intake. Degree of fatigue. That's kind of wild. At least it wasn't an advertisement for his newest show this time. Alright, let's read some shit. Let's see how useful it is. Mail. Sorry, Sam, bad news. No, the bike I saw outside's battery is dead. No. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once though. Auto charger should kick in after. I like the prayer emoji. Sorry if we got your hopes up. You did, you fuck. And I've got some more bad news for you too. The fucking emojis are killing me. It's so unserious. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. Yeah, I know him. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. You can't fucking come at it with this attitude if you won't go outside, man. This is fucked up. Oh, my Uber Eats guy won't go outside during the apocalypse. Fucking loser. Shut up. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. Fucking squirt emoji. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short. I assume this would be like fretting. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rest. We're counting on you, Sam. Millions of thumbs up. God damn. Shut up. Hi, George. Sam, the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. You mean you? When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. Thumbs up emoji. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the Oxycontin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and now we're dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Ah, no pressure. Okay. Memory chips. So the memory chips are lore, right? I believe these are like bike parts for some of these. What are the ones that I got? That one has a key next to it. Can I not? Do I need more than that? Do I need to unencrypt it? Activity log. Okay, that's that. And these are, this is lore. Okay, so they don't know how BBs work like at all. They continue. Okay. Because they're already being deployed beforehand and then they lost all that information. Gotcha. And mules have delivery dependence syndrome. Delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love. Okay, so that's why they're trying to steal my packages. So mules are people with... I mean, that makes sense. If you can, like, develop phobias from the timefall, that some people would develop, like, weird addictions.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff.
Especially since it's so central to society now.
Terminal as soon as you're ready.
Activate terminal. Right, there's no order there. Weird. Am I meant to just leave now? Alright. Strange places. Okay. Let's save, because we literally haven't saved yet. Okay. Sick. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. We're at like almost 5 hours, which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We're also at a good save point, otherwise the next delivery will probably take another like 30 minutes to an hour, so we'll call it here while we're here. I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the game. I'll definitely keep playing Death Stranding. It's just really chill, but also there's a lot of cool lore and interesting weird tech and all that. I kind of get why people liked it a lot. I fully understand. Let me just have a quick look at a raid target. Let's raid Jaruna V. They're playing Psychonauts, which is one of my favorite games. I fucking love Psychonauts. Psychonauts is genuinely one of my favorite games, like, ever. I really like the game. It's just fun. It's just really goofy and it's really fun. Psychonauts 2, also Pog. Both excellent games. Alright, thank you so much everyone for coming to hang out and everything. I appreciate it a lot. I'll post in the Discord and on Twitter when the next stream will be. The aim is for Friday, but I'll let you know what time and when it's happening and all that good stuff. I'll let you know what's up with it and when we're going to do it. Maybe we'll do a tomorrow stream. I'll see how I feel, but Friday is the aim at the moment. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.